Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K TV.
We're a week into 2023, which means some of you might be going back to work or school, but the fun never stops in 2K23.
That's right, so let's tip off this week with some VC to get your year started off right.
Ready or not, here we go.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to D8.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. The unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. Game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
Now here is Holiday. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with the jump hook. And Zoe Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry can't get it to go. Allen surveying the D. Inside Holiday. Clock at 6. Unloads. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And he makes the first. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Passes it to Middleton. Green against Giannis. Back to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Holiday. Over Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Green, the pass to Looney. Curry on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Giannis passes to Holiday. The pass to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Thompson dishes to Wiggins. Curry trying to break free. And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Middleton can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry kicks to Wiggins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Thompson finds Curry. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
That puts them in the lead.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. In third, the Warriors.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Unable to get that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Now here's Wiggins. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there. Giannis has got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Looney. To the paint. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires the three. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Passes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Pass to Allen. Middleton on the wing. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Now, here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
He misses the free throw. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And, Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Got a hand on it. Golden State moving it around. There's the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. Milwaukee leading by 5. Bengals, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
There's the pass to Kuminga. Back to DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ingles. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Lopez outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Connaughton against Poole. Here's Connaughton. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Ibaka. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, you appreciate the all-around game of the Greek Freak, hitting the boards with relentlessness.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Free throw no good for Giannis.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. Forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Here's Lopez. Here's Ibaka. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Wiseman.
Second team foul.
The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Serge Ibaka taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league. But that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 7. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Now Portis over Wiseman. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
On the court for the Bucks. Holiday out there with Carter. Then there's Allen. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Middleton in at the 4-man position. Pass to Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. Allen against Wiggins. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Portis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. 2 2 The pass to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Left side, Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Free throw, good. Portis. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindset.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now here's Middleton. Allen outside. Back to Middleton. Lopez finds Middleton. They get the rebound. Allen outside. And they recover it. And another shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Warriors basketball.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Curry can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Middleton against Wiggins. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now Middleton following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Middleton, the pass to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out to Thompson. There's the drive. Back to Wiggins. And the Warriors miss again.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Allen. 11-point game his last outing. Offensive rebound. And to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Persistence pays for Giannis. They're using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Here's Looney. Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Thompson finds Looney. Will it go? And it's Wiggins missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Holiday. Back to Giannis. High post Allen. Holiday looking for an opening. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Boy, Holiday's a strong guard, does not mind mixing it up at all. He can play physical if he needs to. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Jrue Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And about Jrue Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning a title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Jrue Holiday.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Poole's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Here's Holiday following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Outside Ibaka. Pass to Connaughton.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Ingles. The 3 doesn't go that time. Warriors trail by 10. Down low. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Outside Holiday. Poole against Connaughton. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wiseman with the ball. Pass to Poole. Over Holiday. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first free throw is good. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And then for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Jrue Holiday. No good on the second free throw. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it again. Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Free throw, good. Portis. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 11. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Portis. Ingles kicks to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No good from Connaughton. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. DiVincenzo against Carter. Poole with no one around. And the 3 off target.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Carter, the pass to Portis. Off on the layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 10 points, 3 assists, and 3 blocks. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
They were one-dimensional. All perimeter. They didn't get anything going down. They didn't even try to get it. Establish some paint pressure, please.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Wiggins. Looking to get back on track here. 2 points. That one goes. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Middleton the pass to Portis. And here is Allen. Pass to Portis. He kicks it to Holiday. Portis trying to free himself. The shot by Holiday, no good. Back to Wiggins. Passes it to Looney. Now here's Wiggins. He has 5. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Allen. Holiday with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, from 3-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
First free throw is good.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Green finds Curry. Thompson with it. Back to Curry. Now the pass to Thompson. Now here's Looney. Outside Curry. Over Allen. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Shots good by Middleton.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 6. Golden State moving it around. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Loads it up for Giannis. That shot misses. Warriors trail by 5. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Second team foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Warriors have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Allen outside. Curry against Holiday. Allen dishes to Giannis. Outside Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
That free throw good from Holiday.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Here's Curry. He's got 8. Wiggins surveying the floor. Green inside. Kumbo's there.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
That's good from Green. And he can't hit the second.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
That one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 8. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Wiggins. Passes it to Looney. Thompson outside. He dishes it to Curry. Clock at 4. There's Looney. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 8. Kicks it out to Allen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Thompson. Green breaking loose. Lopez with the block. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors 16.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Wiseman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Warriors trail by 13. Here's Poole. Dishes it to Wiseman. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Now, here's Ingles. Now, Ibaka. The dish to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right at the free throw line. That shot off, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. and they get it back. Iguodala, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Antetokounmpo finds Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Now here's Iguodala. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Free throw drops for Ingles. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Stephen Curry in for Dante DiVincenzo. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Pat Connaughton. He's perfect from the line this time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Iguodala. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Looney no good on that one. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Brook Lopez, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5, a center with some real deep range.
Lopez hits them both. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson outside. The pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Green breaking loose. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milwaukee leading by 17. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Giannis. Tries again. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins. That shot off. Great D that time for Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
The Bucks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And the shot goes in.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Warriors trail by 19. Right side, Curry. Inside. Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Allen.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Shoots from 12. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
To end the drought, and the Warriors miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kept alive. Tries again, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
Middleton taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Middleton. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Thompson. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Allen against Thompson. From 12 feet out, Allen's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins outside. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range, the Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Milwaukee leading by 16. Giannis passes to Holiday. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Curry passes to Green. Over Giannis. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Allen finds Middleton. Lopez with the ball. Defended by Looney. Lopez passes to Allen. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Curry. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Stephen Curry. Middleton looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And that's an important rebound, and especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Giannis kicks to Allen. Bucks passing it around. Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Green. The Warriors pull it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this happens.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. He's telling the story tonight, too.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 16. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Now Middleton, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Misses the layup. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
Oh, good on that one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Lamb, good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Green against Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
Now, who's the only other NBA athlete to have a 60-point triple-double?
Was it Wilt Chamberlain, LeBron James, James Harden, or Magic Johnson?
If you answered the beard, then congratulations.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the...
Well, guys, LeBron James...
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look. The Los Angeles. Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. And for Utah, Lauri Markkanen out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Jordan Clarkson.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now, here is James. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Beasley against Westbrook. The kick out to Conley. And that one hits the back iron. James outside. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Clarkson. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Westbrook outside. Now here is James. Westbrook outside. Now here is James. And here's Bryant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And slam dunk by James.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Now here's Clarkson. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Back to Markkanen for 3. He's off on that one. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Walker against Clarkson. Nice shot by Walker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Beasley. And Bryant pulls it down.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to James. The shot. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Clarkson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Down low. Here's Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Walker's gotten his second bucket on the night. Westbrook against Conley. Out to Beasley. They need this. And another miss by Utah.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The 3, James. Not going to go that time. And Utah will come the other way. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Here's Walker. The Jazz making their last shot. Here's Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
First free throw is good. And after a long offseason, NBA basketball is back. Doris, 2 of the best words in hoops. Opening night.
I've been waiting for tonight for months, B.A. The start of a long, incredible journey that is the NBA season. We know there will be twists and turns. Tonight won't make a season, but boy, it's good to be back.
It's both from the stripe. Doris, it's been interesting to watch Utah's transformation into an offensive force.
What's fascinating about it, B.A., is there was a time where the Jazz was one of the best defensive teams in the league, and that defense led to winning. Then they transitioned from a team that went into the three-point revolution wholeheartedly, bought in completely to the pace and space and the need to be able to shoot the 3 well. And listen, they had a ton of success, but they never could get over the hump in the playoffs.
That one's off.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Good on the second one. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Westbrook with the miss. Utah trailing here. Clarkson, right side. Over James. Rejected by James.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
And that one good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Timeout called, the Jazz. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. Clap for your Utah Jazz Devils.
A line change here for Utah.
And for your Jazz Dancers, Jazz team.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Agbaji. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Pass to Alexander Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Toscano. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Jones from deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Schroeder. Back to Horton Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Good on both. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why. They've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
Here's Toscano. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 2 to shoot. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Utah has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Toscano. Now James, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Schroeder. Good.
Alexander Walker.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. James against Vanderbilt. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. 1 second left. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please, a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Here's Conley. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Lonnie Walker is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gabriel in at power forward. Pass to Clarkson. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Clarkson's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
Now here's Clarkson. Markkanen outside. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Pass to Clarkson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons. We want to watch hoops.
Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian.
Take a break.
Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, for Malik Beasley, it comes down to one thing in my mind, taking good shots. When he does that, he's super effective.
Beasley hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Christie. And here's Walker. Bryant with it. 3-pointer. Here's Gabriel. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now here's Conley. Back to Markkanen. And it's blocked. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Nice shot by Walker. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals. making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Here's Westbrook. The Jazz making their last shot. And stolen by Markkanen. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Pass to Christie. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Walker. They get it again. Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
You know what I like? Thomas Bryant doesn't lack for confidence. He forces the defense to get aggressive with him right there.
At the line for 2.
Throw good. Bryant.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
And he can't hit the second. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Markkanen. Takes one from 10 feet. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walker. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
On the wing, Clarkson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the jumper from the wing offline.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
Team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Clarkson. Walker for 3. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more 3-point attempts than regular 2-point field goal attempts. Who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall. But somehow he makes it work.
And that one misses.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Markkanen. James against Beasley. Conley on the attack. Jones with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Toscano. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. For the Jazz, Vanderbilt's checked in for Beasley. Horton Tucker comes in for Markkanen. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And the free throw, no good. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. The three is up. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Who poked away. Gay outside. A shot from the high post. Misses off the left iron.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Utah foul. Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Schroeder. 14 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Toscano. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. They recover it. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gay. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Toscano. James outside to the inside. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Here's Abaji. Gay inside. Defended by Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. James passes to Schroeder. It's deflected. Schroeder against Gay. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fires the 3. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Jazz able to keep possession. And the Lakers making a change here.
Christie.
.54 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James.
It's on LeBron James.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Taylor Horton Tucker taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one's no good.
As we're seeing, missing free throws can become contagious, and now they're trying to work their way through this.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Gay. A shot to stop the drought. And the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Over Vanderbilt. James, that's good. James has got 11 points.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They have a nice 7-point lead. Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Jazz.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive win.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Here they come. Your Utah.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Malik Beasley, Mike Conley out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Now here's Beasley. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you know, guys, he was selected all the way back in 2006. But Rudy Gay is still going. One of the final players from the draft class active in the league.
The first one falls. And for Rudy Gay, over 15 years in the league, Grant, how is he still effective?
Well, B.A., Rudy has changed the way he plays over the years. He came into the NBA exclusively playing the three. Now he's a power forward, even runs a bit as a small ball center as well.
Both free throws good from Gay. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Outside Walker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Jazz shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Gay outside. Back to Conley. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Conley. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Conley. It's tipped. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You can see the defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Free throw drops for Conley. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the Track and Field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. And Conley drops them both.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. This guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
Here's Gabriel. Here's James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James passes to Walker. And now around 2 minutes gone by of this half. Tries a 10-footer. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And this game, folks, a close one here in Salt Lake City. Following this game, they host the Magic, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game homestretch. Pass to Clarkson. For the lead. Good work defensively by James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Gabriel. Right side, Walker. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Utah. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. And here's Walker. 6 to shoot. Westbrook with it. Fires for 3. And they recover it.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
James against Conley. Oh, they need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Markkanen outside. Back to Conley. Clarkson outside. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Westbrook against Beasley. Clarkson outside. Pass to Conley. Up top, Beasley. Lets a floater go. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night. Westbrook outside. Walker for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. Walker's shot is off. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. They grab their own miss. Clarkson for 3. Utah, the rebound. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Walker finds James. Over Clarkson. And there's James on the assist by Walker. James has got 17.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Walker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And he knocks down the first one for the Jazz. Vanderbilt's checked in for Beasley. Horton Tucker comes in for Markkanen. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Alexander Walker. Clarkson outside. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Reeves. Outside Walker. Takes the 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reeves. Here's Christie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He's off on the first for the Jazz. Beasley's checked in for Vanderbilt. Markkanen comes in for Horton Tucker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And the Lakers also making a change. Gabriel, he's checked in for Reeves. He hits the second from the line.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Westbrook against Clarkson. Pass to Markkanen. Beasley, left side. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Conley, no good. The Lakers in the lead. For three, Westbrook. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 8 points.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Clarkson finds Conley. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Covered by Bryant. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. 17 seconds left in the third. And here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Over Clarkson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. Here's Christie. Fires it. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Markkanen. Clarkson outside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Utah with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rejected by James.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Westbrook. And the basket is good. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this guy has been an unbelievable rebounder out of the point guard position. Russell Westbrook getting it done on the backboards.
Now here's Clarkson. Beasley, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
That's the line for the Jazz. Malik Beasley taking 2 shots.
That's good from Beasley. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Beasley hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Westbrook outside. Markkanen against Walker. Up top, Bryant. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beasley, pass to Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Utah, Kessler, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Walker. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Now here's Clarkson. Beasley finds Markkanen. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Walker against Conley. Now here's Walker. He's closely guarded. Misses from close range. Conley passes to Clarkson. Back to Conley. Beasley outside. Misses the 3.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Out to James. Pass to Westbrook. Back to James. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Beasley. Tipped. Conley against Westbrook. Up and over Conley. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Jazz have gotten nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Markkanen outside. Conley against James. Clarkson up top. Shoots over Walker. And another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Stolen by Conley. Pass to Markkanen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There's a lot to deal with when you're talking about Markkanen. This guy is skilled at 7 feet, can put it on the deck. This guy's just a very difficult guy to guard.
Lauri Markkanen at the line for 1.
Free throws off from Markkanen.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
To the inside. Gabriel's shot is off. Utah's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Beasley, pass to Clarkson. Markkanen outside. Pass to Beasley. Outside Conley. Lets it fly. They get it back. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Utah, Kessler. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. So it comes up empty at the line. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Utah trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called, the Jazz. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Rejected by James. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Clarkson against James to end the run. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Clarkson, 2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now, here is James. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting at about 44% so far.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford to, though.
That might be true.
Now here's Westbrook. Over Conley. The Lakers with another miss. 34 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Clarkson against James. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
One of my favorite things about my career in 2K23 is that your character will come across some big names giving you some good advice.
From Tracy McGrady to Josh Giddey, there's one person who got to act with all of those NBA stars.
So now, let's meet the actor behind your My Player, Jamad Mays.
Ooh, so this is gonna be a dogfight right now.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
"2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. GA, it's all.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, they're smart enough to do that, and it's all about the results. Thank you, DA. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And for Miami, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Outside, Hero. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And they double up Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, Hero. Butler finds Hero. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on JaVale McGee.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's Doncic. Bullock kicks to Doncic. From deep, Wood. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry passes to Butler, and they double up Butler. Robinson for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And with the Heat, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Heat knocking down the tray. Here's Dinwiddie. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Stolen by McGee. Doncic with it. Picked up by Hero. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Wood. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. And it's Miami the other way. Adebayo down low. Guarded by McGee. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Over Adebayo. McGee against Hero. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by McGee.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here's Wood outside. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Hero. Inside. That one falls, coming off Adebayo's feet.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Bullock. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
JaVale McGee, 1. Flames. One shot.
That's good from McGee. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the field.
Making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
For your Miami Heat Dancers.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Adebayo. No good there. Great D that time from Powell. To the middle. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Doncic dishes to Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Count it. Good.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
The Mavericks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now here's Dinwiddie. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And here's Lowry. Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Strus. Poke loose. Fast break, here they come. And it's Hardy with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And here are the Heat now. The Mavericks making the shot. Dedmon passes to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And that one hits back iron. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Oladipo. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Lobbed up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. It's good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And that one's good. Hardy.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Outside Lowry. It's tipped. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Lowry, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Here's Ntilikina. Driving the lane. The shot. Hardaway, no good. Good if it goes. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Duncan Robinson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now Doncic after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here is Martin. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Outside, Martin. Down low. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Mavericks leading by 9. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And stolen by Butler. To the inside. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Here's Doncic. to Ntilikina. He kicks to Bullock. Passes it to Doncic. Shoots over Hero. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hero finds Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Robinson. Ntilikina with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. Takes a 3. They get it back. McGee, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now, Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Well, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Here's Wood after Tyler Hero's bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ntilikina. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Proving he belongs in this league. Ntilikina getting better at taking contact and finishing. No clue how he got that one to fall.
Foul, Reggie Bullock. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Free throw good, Martin. Here's Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. Now, here's Doncic. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Back to McGee. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Hero finds Butler. Outside, Hero. The pass to Martin. Puts it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Martinez comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Strus. He's off on that one. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Mavericks leading by 6. A floater. Hardaway, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie dishes to Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 6.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
After Oladipo. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Knocked loose. Bertans inside the line. He can't get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Doncic with the bucket.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
Now, here's Oladipo. Dedmon inside. Foul on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
The Heat haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Now
and last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. Doncic passes to Powell. Now here's Hardaway. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Hardaway has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Now, here's Oladipo. Over Hardaway. Miami no good on that time either. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. The Heat trail by 12. Oladipo outside. 1:05 left in the first half. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Again, in the case of a player fouled on the act of shooting a three-pointer, my PA announcement for the administration.
Free throw good from Strus.
The player was fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, and he will have 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Oladipo against Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Doncic with the block. And he's able to get it back. Mavericks leading by 9. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's something you cannot have defensively. Allowing Dedmon to power through contact for the potential and one.
The Heat have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Now at the line, Dwayne Dedmon. 1.
A free throw drops for Dedmon. There's Dinwiddie.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint, and if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. Shaq, what's your take on that?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild and they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle.
Kenny, what'd you think about Miami?
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian on it. But there is time to turn this around. These fans showed up for them. They're screaming, they're yelling. The place is going wild, so they need to show up in return.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet.
And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Dallas, a backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Doncic, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, we know how Tyler Herro's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Back to Dedmon. Robinson on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Herro, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a young player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Butler passes to Hero. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Bullock. Robinson misses. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Doncic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Mavericks leading by 4. Dinwiddie outside. The pass to Bullock. The dish now to Doncic. The 10-footer misses off the right iron. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's the floater, and Hero finishes inside. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
A challenging shot, but there Tyler Hero made it look effortless.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now, here's Bullock, covered by Martin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good. Bullock. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. The kick outside to Butler. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. To the left side wing. Dallas moving it around. Inside Leaner, and Wood with a nice bucket inside. Wood's got 8 points.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Butler up top. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. McGee. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. 13 feet away. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Butler. And that's 11 points for Tyler Hero.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Hardy passes to McGee. Kicks it to Bullock. Here's Wood. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hero passes to Butler. Adebayo against McGee. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Dallas calls timeout.
Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Martin. Dallas also making some changes. Davis Bertans checks in for JaVale McGee. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Hardy. Shoots. Robinson pulls it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Here's Hardy following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Wood against Lowry. The kick out to Oladipo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Davis Bertans. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Adebayo passes to Strus. Just 5 to shoot for the tie. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The height and quickness of Ntilikina often puts defenders in tough spots. Hard to guard sometimes without fouling.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Right side Lowry. Back to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Now here's Hardaway. Defended by Strus. Here's Ntilikina, and the jumper is on the mark. Ntilikina's got his second basket of the night.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Robinson comes in for Max Strus. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 4. Ntilikina passes to Wood. On the wing, Doncic. While recovering. The fadeaway. And too long on the shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Butler finds Lowry. Miami needs to get a shot off. Oladipo for 3. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Ntilikina. He has 5. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Oladipo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Oh, Lord. Jason made another one. Oh, Lord. Jason made another one.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 7. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. And it's Robinson in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Miami.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
1. Free throw good, Adebayo.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Bullock passes to McGee. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now Hero shoots from 12. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right wing. Doncic outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Butler against Wood. Butler up top. Hero fires from way outside. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Doncic with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And good that time. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Outside Lowry. And again, it's the Heat missing. Mavericks leading by 11. Dinwiddie outside. They get it back. The shot's good from McGee.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Lowry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Butler passes to Lowry. Doncic with the steal. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Bullock. Now Doncic.
Right here.
McGee with it. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
That's right. It's T-shirt time.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Good work there as it goes.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Hero against Dinwiddie. Right side, Butler. Lowry has the open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mavericks leading by 12. Passes it to Bullock. McGee in the high post. Adebayo on him. McGee's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Hero finds Lowry. Outside Robinson. Dinwiddie against Hero. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Hero against Dinwiddie. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now, Dinwiddie. He dishes it to McGee. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 12. And here is Butler. Basket good.
Good defense right there. But Jimmy Butler very resourceful. Found a way.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lowry. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Now here's Bullock. He's tightly guarded.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
1st team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Reggie Bullock. 2.
First free throw is good. And so Bullock nails both of them. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Hero. The pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Bullock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. He kicks it to Bullock from outside the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Dinwiddie against Hero. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Hero. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lowry. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Butler kicks to Hero. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Robinson. Knocked away.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Luka Doncic.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's Bullock following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Doncic against Lowry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And the first one drops.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Strus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate
Now
there.
at the line, Max Strus. 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Strus. And so Strus nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Right outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
That's the end.
And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
And of course, as fans know, going through this year's My Career, you will come across a ton of NBA athletes. So what was some of your favorite moments from working with all these players?
Cool. T-Mac for sure. T-Mac, really, really cool guy. Super, super cool. His energy out the roof, super cool, funny. Devin Booker was really cool too. He's really intellectual, like super focused. It was like
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2. Hey, Alec.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Alec. Thanks. For that. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. And for Indiana, Jackson and Turner are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Got a piece of it, and a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
McCollum finds Jones. And he comes up with a bucket.
Jones.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And here's Hield with a 9-footer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
Here's Murphy from deep. Mathurin with a rebound. 4-3. The shot won't fall, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Herbert Jones at the line for 2.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Hield. Pass to Turner. Here's Mathurin. Outside Hield. Four on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". He can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Williamson with it. The 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Graham.
I mean, think about this, 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Murphy. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now here's Hield. Halliburton outside. And Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The first free throw is good. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
Yeah, you know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Hield. Pass to Jackson. Great D that time from Williamson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. Back to Valanciunas. Kept alive.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Out to the wing. Here's Mathurin. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Murphy. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man. So get him the ball earlier
Get it to him often.
First one falls for him. And the Pacers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. So he gets them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Out to Hield. Haliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin from 8 feet. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover.
Jackson Hayes.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. In third, New Orleans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Bataze's checked in for Turner. Duarte comes in for Hield. And it's Nembhard in for Haliburton. No good on the second free throw. The Pelicans trail. Here's Marshall. Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Duarte. To stop the drought. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
Clock at 4. Here's Marshall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:51 left to play in the first. Deflected! And they get it back. He blocks it again! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Nembhard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Marshall. Rebounded by Johnson. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Hayes.
New Orleans foul. Najee Marshall.
Smith, he's checked in for Johnson.
Second team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers, Jalen Smith.
Smith outside. Here's Duarte.
Pelicans foul. Jackson Hayes. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Chris Duarte. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Marshall. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Matherin. Here's Nembhard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Duarte. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Chris Duarte. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Nance. Hayes inside. He's against Smith. Hayes, shot's good.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Here's Duarte. With 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul. At the line for Indiana, Chris Duarte. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Here are your Indiana Pace Mays.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Jackson and Turner are in the middle. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Jackson outside. Back to Halliburton, 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Pass to Jones. Inside, here's Murphy. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Hield. Back to Halliburton. Jackson outside. And here's Hield. Off the left rim and out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton against McCollum from the stripe. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 8.
There's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. In transition, here they come. Here's Murphy. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Hield. Pelicans cleared away. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Pass to Hield. Turner against Valanciunas. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Here's Murphy. Second chance shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Halliburton up top, covered by Williamson. Here's Mathurin. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. Williamson beyond the arc. Jones misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Mathurin. 6 points for him. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Indiana calls timeout. Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. New Orleans on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hield finds Turner. Misses the baby hook.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Jones. Now Valanciunas from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hield.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Jones. Nance outside. McCollum with it. He buries it from 3. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Hield just keeps coming right after you again and again as a defender. And eventually you'll tire out and make a mistake with a foul.
Shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
Bataze's checked in for Indiana. Hield hits them both. Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Marshall. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Bataze.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Lets it go from 11. Halliburton misses.
2 minutes remaining in the
New Orleans
first
has
half.
gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Marshall, guarded by Hield. Valanciunas. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 6.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Pass to Johnson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Nance with the slam.
Nice job by Larry Nance to fight through contact.
Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Halliburton.
At the line for 1.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess, but really Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
Here's Nembhard, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. Hield for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Pass to Nance. Here's Marshall, guarded by Hield. Marshall can't hit. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Hield. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Alvarado. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's Dorte on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Nance Jr. First personal foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
At the line for the Pacers, Jalen Smith. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. They went into the half with a 7-point lead after executing well in the second quarter. What did you think, Shaq, about New Orleans?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. It's been the difference in the game.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Pacers.
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
Show some love and clap your hands.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Halliburton against McCollum. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Here's Williamson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. One shot.
One shot.
Love Zion's grit and determination. One thing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Pass to Mathurin. Now here's Halliburton. McCollum defends. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Your Indiana base made. Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana face made. Your Indiana Pacemates dance team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Hield passes to Halliburton. Up and over McCollum. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Valanciunas against Turner. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Hits the trifecta. McCollum's got 9.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum's set up and ready at all times.
Here's Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Hield for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
A little mid-range shot is up. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Jones. Now here's Williamson. On the wing, Jones. The baseline, Jay. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Mathurin. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Here's Murphy. He has 6. Now Valanciunas. Murphy's shot is good. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans. Gas pedal time. Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Pacemates. Gas pedal time. Here are your Indiana Pacemates.
Some changes for Indiana. Johnson, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Nembhard in for Hield. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Johnson against Williamson. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Turner tips it back in. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Back to McCollum. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Got a hand on it. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Halliburton outside. 11 feet out, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Williamson. Shot from 16. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton certainly fit that bill.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Given 20. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton on the wing. Over Hayes. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Batase comes in for Johnson, and Hield is subbed in for Nembhard. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Daniels. Pass to Marshall. Now Hayes. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has got 6 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Mathurin. Give him 8. Offensive board. Hield. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
Buddy Hield. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hield hits them both. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Back to Hield. Nance against Smith. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
And McCollum drops them both. Hield with the ball. Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Jackson and Turner are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. That's the 5 for the Pacers. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Turner. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Hield with the ball. Pulls up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. McCollum right side. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Halliburton outside. And here's Hield. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Pass to Murphy. Outside Jones. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Halliburton against McCollum. And here's Turner from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
New Orleans calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Time for your Indiana Patriots, everyone.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's McCollum. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Halliburton outside. Over McCollum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that. He got the whistle.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's McCollum. That one is off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Halliburton, pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Murphy. Now McCollum. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
He shoots it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Halliburton against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Jackson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Not just a threat in the paint. Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
Here's Hield. Halliburton outside. No good off the back of the rim. For New Orleans, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. That ties it up.
Herbert Jones.
And here's Halliburton. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Hield passes to Turner. Now Halliburton takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now here's McCollum. It's stolen by Hield. Halliburton against Jones. Jones with the block. Pass to Murphy to take the lead. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
looking good from the line so far this half.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
McCollum against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Here's Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. McCollum against Halliburton. Now McCollum. Got it.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Here's Hield. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with a 3.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Williamson passes to McCollum. Knocks it loose. Williamson against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot from 12. And it's Hield missing. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to McCollum. And Jackson with the block. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside.
Money. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. seconds left to play in the fourth. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Trey Murphy at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his third foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Mathurin. And they get it back. Outside Hield. The 3. The shot comes out. McCollum with it. And so the Pelicans take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. You can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
it.